Maybe I should close my stall early tonight. There's a cons. Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe and leave your worries behind. Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
Okay.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana.
Oh, that's
To
delayed a little
maintain
bit.
that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
Visions of mana!
Is this where we're starting?
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to flee. But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
Liza! How's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Orin, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
It's too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Orin!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, he will have to make you stay by force!
Orin, what should we do?
We have no choice. Blast! Nowhere to go. Come on, Liza! This way! Who's next? Stay out of this, okay?
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess we'll see.
That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
Think about what you're doing, Orin! This is madness!
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you. You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be.
It's not madness. It's survival. Let us go. All right.
Our friends,
We don't have time for this right now.
Orin! Liza! Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the Alm of our village, Goju will fall to ruin. An Alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana. They ensure life and prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But we can't give up our happiness. We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Orin. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Orin.
Then don't stop us.
Orin, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not? We're going to leave. Run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice.
Orin.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said stay back! Get away!
Phantom, run! It's going to collapse! Orin,
Come on, Liza. Sorry, Dana.
Hey, Orin. You have to go back.
Liza, what are you doing?
We have to head to the plateau. It's not safe to linger here.
guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for La Grazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've gotta have something that can help.
You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alms duty is.
Orin, you have to turn back.
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Please let us go. Beg you.
If we allow you to escape with the alms, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what we're doing. Nash! What's wrong? What's going on?
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No! the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
No! We will escape! Liza! Get clear of its path! I'll take care of this! We got as soon as this!
Coming! Get ready!
This! Alright! It's human shit. Not good. Gotta stay away from that thing. Send this! Thanks.
It's starting to rampage. Watch out!
You stay down! What in the... You little... It worked! What's this? Is this a punishment for defying the rules of the pilgrimage? Well, I'm not backing down! We're doing this because we have to. Not because we want to! It's over. Let's go, Liza. We're safe now. Let's go. Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, that's the way to start off a game.
Tiania, the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued. Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people. Today is the day that the fairy appears. I wonder which way Fairy will come from this time.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Oh, oops. I better go. The whole village is excited for the festival. Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Let me see. Nice!
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tiania too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms, be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late! I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me. Yes! Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square. Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job. Hina, over here.
There! It's the fairy!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the
Oh, fairies.
Choose me as the I will bring prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire.
I accept.
My goodness!
Oh, wow!
Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and Soulguard and Alm. Make sure you keep her safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
You bet I will.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year you've got a delightful Alm.
Of course I do. She's got passion, she's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned. I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Hugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania.
You're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Hey, welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Welcome, welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only the best for. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Right?
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the arm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina, as the Arm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Arm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Solgard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Solgard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa. Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage. That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay? Wanna do this the hard way? Wait, huh? Salaman, this should be the last. Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then, let's be sure to take them with us, if we find any more.
Watch yourselves, everyone! And this should be the last of them. You're the man!
You sure made quick work of them.
Let me see. Nice! Let me see. This might be useful.
Can't you just smell the salt in the spray, Val?
Everything feels exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh? You're mine! Next! This should be the last one. Come at me! I'm getting the hang of this. Taking this.
Here they come!
This should be the last one. Just what I need. Let's keep moving. This is kind of exciting. Is this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item. I'll take you all on. Come at me. Fireball. This should be the last one.
I'm with you.
Gotcha. Fireball. Come at me.
We sure made quick work of them.
Taking this. Taking this.
These ruins are left over from ancient times. People used to live here. Just think of that.
Thousands of years ago, maybe. But now they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
Sorry, I'm eyeing game messages. Give me a second.
Let's get ready. Let's run through our formation again.
Huh. Yeah, there's Hina, but I'm looking for the treasure. Oh, I guess it's like a little mini dungeon. Okay. Well, we're not strong enough to take that on just yet, so we'll come back to that at a later date.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Come at me. Just one left. You're easy. Where are the real monsters at?
That's there. There should be an item chest somewhere here.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Luker.
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together. At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. Nice. And the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry. I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina. Taking this? Let's plan our next move. This might be useful.
Got some Luker. And God, there's a fair bit I've missed already.
Taking this?
Okay, let's go to Hina's house. And right about here.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
And down here. Okay, fire crystal.
Yes.
I am not gonna remember all this. Holy crap.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Got a Kande. Okay, near the village, near the outskirt, and near that. Okay.
Taking this? Yes. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Fury Acorn.
Taking this?
More Luker.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice.
not getting that anytime soon, so we should probably just go around and go next story objective. Water crystal.
Taking this. Yes. Want to do this the hard way, huh? Come at me. This should be the last of them. Let's keep moving. Let's close her off. Just one left. I feel myself getting stronger.
Light crystal level 4. Yeah, that's gotta be like a little mini dungeon.
Taking this.
Another light crystal.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? The eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead. Whoa there! The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but you two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean, yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An alm, huh? That must make you the soul guard then. Huh. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
It's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way. Yes! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Just one left. Come at me! Let's keep moving.
Val, look at this!
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Huh?
I'm never gonna be able to translate this flawlessly. I don't know how some people do it.
What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak Dudbear. Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think. This isn't the last time we'll be seeing Dudbears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any. Dub!
Hina?
What do you think? Dudbearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
This is Dryad.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Taking this. Just one left.
We sure made quick work of them.
Let me see. Nice. Watch yourselves, everyone. One. Not so fast. Just what I need. Take this! Come at me! I feel myself getting stronger. How do you say no in Dudbear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional Dudbear language next time we cross paths.
Dub!
gotta try and nail the accent too. Dada. Let's rest up.
Okay.
Grizzly. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes.
How fast you up?
Easy. This should be the last of them. They weren't so tough. Let me see. A rare item. Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. One left. It's come at me. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Grizzly. got turned around and ended up at the volcano.
We can look at good old Dorfer later. Let's head towards Longren.
Let's plan our next move. Taking this. Taking this. I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Just what I need. Oh no, I need to cure this, quick. Let me see, a rare item. I'm still kicking. Grizzly! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory. We gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
Blast it! What? Behold my power! More finish! One left! Easy!
The elements are with.
Phew! We did it!
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on! Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear Soul Guard.
But of course, Your Alminess. Let me see. Nice.
Ugh.
That's some wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure.
Country
but I
hick.
can't wait to meet them.
I mean, that's pretty much like the stereotype they went with, anyways.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
Taking this? I have to fulfill my duty at this. Easy! Just one left. Damn it!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful. Got some syrup.
Here they come!
Feeling good. Take this! You're next! Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Mushroom gets whacked. This is Sylphid.
Taking this? Come at me! Just one left. Come at me! I'm getting the hang of this. Taking this? Got some syrup.
have a Discord. I have a Gilded. That's like Discord. If you want to join that.
Let me see. Nice. I'll take you all on. Next. This should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them.
Yes. Got some syrup. Yes.
Damn mushrooms.
They weren't so tough. Taking this. Grizzly.
This is a really pretty area. Holy crap. It's probably gonna get like more disgusting later on, but like, holy crap, this is pretty.
Come on, Ramco.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know. It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders! No, wait! Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard. What? Already? That's right. I am the Alm of Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking! No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the Chief won't get mad! Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard! You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all.
Are all the wind people draconic? I guess so. Looks like it.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longrun then.
Let's plan our next move. Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. The gloves are off. Easy. One left. You're mine. Just what I need.
Oh, what's this?
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Got some syrup. Yes. Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They use the spin thread and use fabric. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dye. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work.
Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
I'll take you all on! Come at me! This should be the last of it. Easy! I guess this means I've improved. I have to fulfill my duty as the safest one left. Come at me! Take, let's keep moving.
Okay, you know what? That's starting to piss me off. I did put auto run on, right? Okay, I think auto run just doesn't exist.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. This should be the last. They were nothing but hot air. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Come at me. Just run. One left. You're mine. They were nothing but hot air. Taking this. Let me see. A rare item. Let me see. This might be useful. Can't afford to play around with this one. Just what I need.
We can't fight if we're all tuckered out.
Here they come. Next. Just one left. They weren't so tough. This is kind of exciting. Is this? This should be the last of it.
We sure made quick work of them.
Let's rest up. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! This one's a tough one.
We can't fight if we're all tuckered out.
I mean, I also refuse to fight a losing battle. Okay, so that's up there. Really?
Taking this. Yes.
Okay, so we probably can't get up there just yet. That is fine.
Yes.
Okay, so I think when we get free range to explore the town, I'll probably take a small break to get some water.
This place sure lives up to its name. Wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
Okay.
Folk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make.
Okay, gonna get some water real fast.
time for a stretch. Let's get a move on.
food. Let's get this going. Whoops.
Let's rest up. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Gosh, on Luker. Okay, so they are draconic.
This is kind of exciting. Nice. Let me see. A rare item. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Oh, excuse me.
This is kind of exciting. This?
Spear breaker.
Yes.
Okay. Or windbreaker, whatever the hell that's said.
Is this? Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Got some syrup. Grizzly. Let me see. A rare item. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this.
Welcome! Welcome! We're having a special. Come again soon.
Yes. Welcome. All our goods are high quality. Come again soon.
Huh, that isn't obvious.
Taking this. came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious, I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longren, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the ferry may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason.
Are they good?
I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the ferry is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dyeing, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the ferry's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the ferry doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what. You can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Oh boy.
Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you're?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alma Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. All she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of all?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Taking this?
Oh, my nose hurts. Ah, I need to sneeze. Ah, don't be an ass.
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dyeing.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance of becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the window will make you have a good chance at the gig. After what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other Wind Oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longren at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longrid before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dying, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dying instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you. You two do make a cute couple. Yeah. Look, the dying stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the ferry. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Okay. A mush boom. Okay. Okay, so we just gotta go find a mush boom.
hard with, huh? Next! This should be the last of them. Let's keep moving.
Here they come!
No time like a present. This should be the last of them. Take them at me!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Okay. Grizzly! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Come at me! This should be the last of them.
You sure made quick work of them.
That's Gnome.
Grizzly!
My eye itches. Oh god. Okay, mushboom, mushboom. Here's some mushrooms.
Watch yourselves, everyone! This should be the last of them. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Okay. Still need to find some other mushroom stuff, but we're getting there.
I'll get you all on. Easy. You're mine. Healing. Just one left. Next. They were nothing but hot air.
You sure made quick work of them.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Got some lucre.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Kande. Got some kande. Kande? What is it? Hot or something?
Let's plan our next move.
Why am I quoting that of all things? It's been how long since I've seen that?
I'll take you all on. Come at me. You're easy. This should be the last of them. Where are the real monsters at?
Oh, derp.
Let me see. A rare item.
Huh. Nope. GT the FO.
Grizzly! Fall back for now.
Okay, so I guess that's like also a little dungeon that we could do later.
Yes. Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes.
Okay.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Huh.
Grizzly! Watch yourselves, everyone! Come at me! This should be the last of them. I guess this means I've improved. This is kind of exciting. This?
Oh, I could have totally made that. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
means I've improved. Let me see. Is this?
Hey, Arya. How you doing today? Ah.
When push comes to
Okay.
shove, I don't hold back.
I'm a little tired. The game's fine. I've been enjoying it so far. I'm only like, I would say 15 minutes in story-wise. Despite my playtime being about like an hour, probably more at this point.
Taking this? Want to do this the hard way, huh? Come at me! This should be the last. Yes! I'm unstoppable! I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Come at me! Just one left. Just what I need. Easy. They weren't so tough. Let me see. Nice. This should be the last of them. Easy. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
How long have I been playing this game for? Does it tell you? Not really. I'd say about hour, two-ish. And I have done nothing story-wise.
I'll take you all on. Come at me. This should be the last. Come at me.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Okay. I also started stream like 3 or 4 hours ago, haven't I not?
Let's plan our next move.
2 hours, 13 minutes.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? This should be the last of it.
You sure made quick work of them.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. One left.
With you.
You're commanding.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yeah, except you're not even a combatant. You're there to buff me.
This should be the last of it.
You sure made quick work of them.
Yes.
It's like Arya. Only really is there to buff me.
Done my duty, and this should be the last of it. They were nothing but hot air. Yes.
Or if we're playing Monster Hunter, someone to distract the monsters, I go for the kill.
Grizzly. Yes. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? This should be the last of it. Come at me. They were nothing but hot air.
How do you do more? Yeah, you're actually not that bad. Compared to like my first time playing Monster Hunter, like my very first Monster Hunter game, oh, you guys would have a blast to laugh at me if you guys knew me back then. If you guys knew me back then, holy shit, there'd be a lot to laugh at. I don't want to fight this thing, it's too scary. That was me. Not even remotely gonna hide the fact that I was quite a big baby.
This should make for a nice warm-up. One left. Just what I need. Next. Let's keep moving. Got some syrup.
I also hope people don't mind my collectathon nature when it comes to certain games.
Grizzly.
Because I really do have like a slight collectathon fever with some games.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Yeah, but I was also thinking about it. I was also talking to Arya about this. I wonder if you guys would actually want to watch me play the new Rune Factory when it comes out. I don't know if it's going to be a simultaneous release on other platforms or it's just going to be a Switch thing. I'll keep an eye out for it just because I do like Rune Factory a fair bit, so... Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on Steam and stuff for it. I'm excited to play it, but I also, once again, just like chill games.
This shouldn't take long. Easy. One left.
Somebody tells me I should probably buff the difficulty up to like hard or something, because like if I'm gonna be doing like this kind of style of game, I'm probably gonna get like crazy high levels if I was to do something like that. But I think normal's fine. It also helps that I like teaching people about Monster Hunter and other games. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I know Danica and my nephew Matt have been definitely enjoying their time playing with me in the sense of, like, trying to learn stuff, but it's weird when I get, like, no joy out of the situation. I think that's, like, one of the worst things about it, where it's like, I love helping people, but, like, I also get, like, little to no joy about it, like, sometimes. And don't get me wrong, I will help. I like doing what I do. But it's like, it's just one of those weird things. Okay. Sorry, if it looks like I'm screwing around, I am literally trying to figure out what the hell I'm trying to do. So sorry. Also, I thought there'd be side quests in the starting town, but I guess not. Oh well. I'm kind of sad this is on, like, everything except Switch. But then again, looking at this game, I don't think the Switch can handle this, in all honesty. Like, it can handle Tales of Grace's F when it comes out, but, like, I don't think it can handle this.
One left. They weren't so tough.
Also, I want to know if you guys actually enjoy this. Not constantly, but, like, every so often, just say you like this. If you don't like it, say you don't like it.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Yes.
Excuse me. Fire crystal.
Let's teach them a lesson. This should be the last of them. I guess this means I've improved.
700 till our next level up. Great.
He sure made quick work of them.
Can I go into Volcano yet, or no? Nope. Game's like, nope. You dumbass. Okay, so I'm fairly confident that's gonna be a dungeon later, I guess. Is it sometime soon? Is it sometime later? Probably. Volcanoes are generally like what? The 5th dungeon, generally in these kind of games. So if I'm not busy tomorrow, we'll go back to playing Splatoon, and we'll probably finish that up in all honesty. There's not a whole lot left in that game, is there? Well, I mean, there's a fair bit. But I mean, like, you know what I mean. It's like we get through a stage pretty fast, and all we gotta do is retrack through some old stages to get certain things.
Sways. Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Easy. Just one left. Come at me.
Does anybody need healing?
Yes.
Here they come.
They were nothing but hot air.
I'll back you up.
Come at me. One left. Just what I need. Easy. Where are the real monsters at?
I also do like the general, like, music. It's very atmospheric. Atmospheric and relaxing. Like, next time I'm in a windy area, I'll probably play the song.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Next. Easy. Should be the last one. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Also, a little trick for the ears if you guys pick it up. When you engage in the battle, you get an extra instrument, and also it changes the tempo slightly. It's like 1/14 of an extra tempo or something like that. I can also get that horrendously wrong, so don't take that at face value. I'm just guessing at that one. I don't know music enough, and I don't claim to know music enough. Okay, so we have to like climb that or something like that. Oh well, this is also a learning experience. This is like completely blind, because I'm pretty sure there's probably people who finished the game at this point, and I don't doubt that, but I'm also like taking my sweet ass time. I want to enjoy the damn game. Okay, so question. How in God's name does the side quest work? I need to read up on this again. No. Nope, that's gear. Side quest. What does this want me to do? Find a location of the from Darren's painting. Meet a woman. No, that's just like, yeah, the request and notes. But yeah, isn't that the hell? Okay, we gotta like shift the camera slightly with this one, right? But isn't it like right about here? Like I don't necessarily understand what the game wants from me. I am stupidly confused. The hell? Okay, so I gotta be on the top area, not the bottom area.
Where to next?
This... I always hate quests like these.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Go to this location and do this thing. It's like, what?
This should be the last one. Where are the real monsters at?
I'd rather do an I Spy at this point, because at least when I Spy, it's like, I'll be there for hours, but I also won't feel stupid.
He sure made quick work of them.
Yeah, that'd be like right over there. Unless it wants me to go like over there, but that's not part of the map, is it? I mean, it is, but that's out of the area. Yeah, I can't even get over there. Okay, does anyone else feel as dumb as I do, or am I overthinking this? Okay, it's just really goddamn picky. Cool.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Cool. I did. Cause I was looking at it and I'm like, I'm at the right location, but then it's just like you have to be in this one particular area. It's like, thanks. I mean, I liked it, but like, they're all gonna be like that, and I can definitely tell you that's gonna be my bane for a bit, is trying to find all those locations. Because for those who don't know me, I try to go for everything. Until I get to the point where I stop caring, or I just straight up don't need it. And then we'll come back in post-game, because these games usually have, well, not usually, they always have, well, not all, not always, but a majority of the time have post games.
I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Easy, this should be the last. Easy.
Does anybody need healing?
Shut up. I'm just being the good girl. Shut up. You're gonna die by the end of the game anyways. That's how the story be. Oh, she's not gonna die because she's gonna fall in love. Whatever. Okay, back to happy time.
Experience. Oh. One step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
I have a strange feeling that I'm gonna be stronger than what the game wants me to be before the first actual boss. Cause we haven't even fought the first actual boss yet.
I'll take you all on. One left. Let's keep moving.
should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup.
How much syrup do I have? 100. I didn't know that's a good amount of syrup or not.
Yes.
He was ready to actually proceed with the story finally after, like, what?
One step closer to becoming a true soul.
A half-hour side quest of running around and praying to God I don't fuck up.
You are here for the Windine? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the alma fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it.
So she's just competitive.
Best dire in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
So she's just competitive. Well, Arya, we found your character.
Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
away from your duty.
Oh.
Hina?
I clicked on.
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah. Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy! What? Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dying was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I do not like her. I usually am cool with Draconic characters, not her.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco. Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
I want to slap Karina. Who else doesn't feel super kind towards Karina? Because I can't be the only one. She'd definitely be that country hit character. Ow.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid.
Agreed.
I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me?
Why do we get subtitles for animal characters?
Okay, let's get moving.
I hate things that are like that. It's like, hey, you could, like, they could understand the monster and stuff, or their dog or something.
Don't worry.
It's like,
I'm here to protect you.
why don't we get subtitles?
You and Ramco made up.
Oh look, another duck bear.
Yep, dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
Where's this motherfucker? Where's this motherfucker right now? Oh, great.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Om and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Soul God, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Soul God,
Strength sigil, so we have 2 of those. Stamina sigil, 2 of those.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
I already found several.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an oracle of wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an Alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Yay! Time to suck ass. Suck ass or eat ass.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the Alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the Alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the Alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes.
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Whoa! Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey.
Heh.
Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off.
Heh. As I keep repeating, huh? Hell yeah, let's make her into an Omni OG. Why the hell not? So, Vale gets friggin' Rune Knight. She gets... What is this actually called? Dancer, okay. And it seems like there's, like, level proficiency stuff, so... Okay. That's gonna be something to get used to.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has been amazing. You said that this flying flies on the bright wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I kinda wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her Hina.
No fair. Grizzly! Let me see. This might be useful. Grizzly! Taking this. Taking this. Got some syrup.
So how does everyone feel about the game so far? And my attitude towards screwing around and trying to find everything in the map.
Brimming with power. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Yes! Take you all on! Next! You're mine! Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try. Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Hold on, I just want to like look at something real fast. Okay. So, wait, what did that even... I am such a dumbass. I'm sorry, I need to look this up. Okay, that's what I want. Here we go. So, long story short, that does little to nothing. Well, that, or I'm just ridiculously stupid.
This might be useful. Take this! You're mine! They were nothing but hot air. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Watch yourselves, everyone! Just one left! You're mine! I guess this means I've improved. Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! I'm only just getting started. Just come at
me. Okay.
Yes! Come forth! This should let us proceed. Grizzly! Taking this? There's no coming back from a thing like that. Watch your step. Got some syrup.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Though I do wish we parted on better terms. We didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
Let me see. Is this? I'll take you all on. Come at me. Easy. Just what I need. You're easy. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Be careful, everyone!
Feeling good. Easy. Got it. The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Come at me! This should be easy.
You're all so powerful!
Yes! Taking this? Let me see. Is this? Grizzly!
Well, ain't that interesting? Okay, so I think after the next cutscene, I'll take a small break to go do stuff. Like get food. I am getting hungry again. I am a hungry man.
This is kind of exciting. rare item. Power of mana. Let's ride this whirlwind. Got some syrup. Let's plan our next move. Let me see. This might be useful.
Sylphid! What happened here?
Oh, hello.
Sylphid!
Mantis. I forgot what you're actually called. Mantis something. Killer Mantis.
Don't get hit by the shark fins.
What do you think I am?
Mantis ant. There we go.
Ready for this? It's over for you.
Anyone else realize that I was in his anus? Sir, I was in your anus.
Sylphid?
both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Wow, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on, let's make it sound more official, shall we? Oh, wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, the Terran is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip a Terran on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefea Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Ramco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree?
Okay.
Pumped up and ready to face anything.
So that was the first boss. The first proper fight and not a tutorial fight.
Show them just what I'm made of.
And I feel stupid.
Let's rest up.
Okay, as I said, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go get something to snack on. Probably something to, like, not really snack on, I'm gonna get something probably to eat. I might take a few more minutes to go get, like, an omelet or something, but, like, that's if I had to make an omelet. I've been craving eggs recently. This doesn't help right now. It's also not really craving. I've just been wanting to have eggs, because those eggs fill you up so easily.
twirling and twisting, ballerina? Are you ballerina, Baba?
Happy? Solid color, too fair. What's it gonna? I'll pay my Mary. Happy?
I'm going upstairs. Are you coming with me?
We go upstairs? Yeah, let's go. Happy? Happy? Is there? Happy?
floating all the way. Aw. One, two.
Ask Michael if you can play with that.
A sock?
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Don't pull.
One. Good job.
She asked you to sit now. In front of mine.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a
Visions of
snowman.
Mana.
What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going.
Visions of Mana.
The alms journey is never easy, as they say. Happy?
Yeah, you wanna watch Michael play or not?
Wow.
So pretty.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. Tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send a guide to the manor. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so boomed deep, there was a slow tiny itself had frozen over.
He is down, like he cannot.
Etern lost all of what it was.
Because I was trying to figure out a quest and we were looking at the quest for a long while and we're like, we're stupid.
Fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why
It was like go to the location in the picture and we were at that for like 5 minutes.
Can she play with this?
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, you need to ask Michael.
Everything's
Can I
frozen.
play with the toys?
Plants, the wildlife.
Charlie?
The child hates me, she ain't with that shit.
Don't lose sight of the group or you'll
I know she needs to learn, but I mean like,
pick up the pace already.
it's very clear she does not like me.
It's a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't
The what?
send alms to the mana tree.
The bulb and also the rat got to the wire. No, it was down here somewhere, and they like just started to chew right through it.
I like them.
I like the lamp too. You can't fix a broken wire like that. You have to replace the entire wire. You think I'm not? Why do you think I made myself breakfast?
My hands, my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close.
We better keep
Yeah, no shit. I got up and used the washroom when I heard her.
Taking this? Yes. Got some syrup. Grizzly. Help us out. Let's ride this whirlwind.
Lesser elemental arenas. Okay, and this is shade. We don't have shade yet. I mean, fair, we barely got Sylphid.
Let me see. Is this?
Found an autumn fan in a winter area. Great.
Grizzly. Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. Taking this.
Okay, so we can't do this yet, clearly. So that means that treasure chest is out of commission for now.
Got some syrup. Can't afford to play around with this one. Got some syrup. Grizzly.
Yup.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
A little basket, not basket, but the container was close to tank. Will you please keep bringing up?
In the laundry room? As soon as I'm done eating the food. Okay.
He sure made quick work. Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing.
Yep, spoken like a true country girl.
Where are the real monsters at? Let me see. Nice.
I thought there was a bridge here. Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look, a light.
In the Terran? That's odd. Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do? A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely. That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives? I'm more surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward the Terran. Yes. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let's plan our next move.
I mean, there's probably something over there. I don't want to go get it right now.
Yes.
The moon is beautiful. Oh, and there's a cairn.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there. Let me see. Nice. Let's plan our next move. Taking this. This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but daylight is fading. We should move.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Yes! Grizzly!
So this is the Moonlit Parish at Terran.
After you.
Don't move. What business do you have in Aetern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fog.
Aetern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Aetern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Aetern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the Alms need to go through Aetern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Aetern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
Okay.
The nerve of that guy. Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us in the end.
Weird place to make camp, though. Why is he here?
Okay, you know what? I just ate. I'm less cranky. Let me go do the thing my mom wanted me to do. And we're gonna get no story progress done, but that's fine.
let's get a move on.
Also, I don't care if this is stupid, I got a box open up, so I need to sort some PS3 games. Okay. We're doing this shit live. I wish I had some video game music. Actually, I could put some video game music on. Give me a second. We're gonna have a small intermission, and we're gonna have Castlevania music playing in the background as I organize a box. We'll also have this music playing, but like, I want the Castlevania music just for my own sanity. Yeah, a couple more games I need to like stock properly, but that's good enough for now. Let's see if I can close the box even. Yep. Oh crap, this is heavy. Okay, good news. I have now properly categorized my PS3 games, my Wii U games, my Wii games, and some of my PS4 games. Okay, time to switch back to Fishes of Mana. Did anyone text me? No, not really. Good.
Taking this? Yes! Grizzly!
Oh, I am sweating a lot.
You've got here.
You're from Aetherin. Does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a tear too.
And do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Aeternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
I still don't think the voice matches the body.
Treasure? Sounds good to me.
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Got some syrup.
So keep me up to date. How do you guys feel about the game?
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge on the south.
Then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Got it.
No bite.
Yes, I'm unstoppable.
I should probably do a set of push-ups now that I'm like thinking about it.
Grizzly! Please work.
Don't waste too much time.
You're mine! Feeling? Come at me! Just what I need. Easy. Take this! Okay. Take this! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Okay, and what was the reward for the this?
A rare item.
Summoned Wind. I didn't have time to read that. It was an ability seed. Okay, we unlocked the thing for Sylphid. We're getting close to unlocking that.
Let me see. Is this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Yeah, I got some more Lucre. Yay! I got some more Lucre. Did I need it?
Is this?
Flame Saber. Okay. What the fuck? What did I just find? Could I interactals? I can't interactals. Also, that reminds me, I should probably equip what's-his-face.
Good job, Lee. I'm getting stronger day by day.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Is he a rogue? What is this class? Ranger? Nalrun, okay.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Oh, so that goes to everyone, not just... Well, son of a bee! Yeah, screw it. Well, ain't I the stupid fool?
Got some syrup.
So I don't know. We're already like not even remotely into the game, but who's everyone's favorite character so far? You guys definitely know I hate Kalita, or whatever the hell her name is. Like, she's not a bad character. I just like. She's never the personality type that's most similar to my personality type, and I'm like, it just takes a while for me to get used to characters like that.
Does this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months, but flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realized that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
Consideration.
Well, that's something at least.
Grow stronger with every battle. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Yes.
What exactly is the moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
Sure, it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough. The village was destroyed when the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure back.
Taking this?
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned. Yes. Grizzly. Grizzly. Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
That sucks.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere? Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere. I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
I mean, do what you need to do. Keep yourself safe.
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear a Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?
Also, Luna, I wanted to ask, what the hell was up with the bagged milk thing? Is that a thing, like, the US is starting to do, or what? Because, like, I grew up with that, being Canadian, so I was just like, okay, like, the answer is pretty obvious.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
That was hardly worth the energy.
Taking this? The moon sphere is pretty spherical, huh?
I wonder what it's used for. It must do something, or the elemental vessel wouldn't have reacted.
Maybe you throw it, like the Sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
Yes.
Like, were you just visiting Canada for a short time or something? Like, I don't know.
I suppose we're stuck until the new moon or an eclipse then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their thing. My poor joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold. And there's a hold on.
No, I was just talking to my boyfriend about it, and he, and told him that I knew you, Okay. Yeah, like, all you need is getting, like, a little plastic jug, or, like, a jug, like, a basin for it. And then you just keep it in your fridge. Like, it's not... Like, don't pour it into the basin, but, like, keep the bag in the basin and stuff. Like, that's how you pretty much do it.
They weren't so tough. Got some syrup.
That's how I do it, at least.
There's a camp. Oh, fire! I love you.
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
I'm gonna go do quick 10 push-ups. Give me a second. Probably 10 sit-ups too.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Alm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, you don't run off now. Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but
The people of Aetern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
hey, Morley, way to leave us behind.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Aetern was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Aetern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here.
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Aetern used to be like.
Yes! Taking this?
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Aetern would never have. It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there.
But I can see the fairy so much better from here. Whoa!
Mother!
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No. The sands of time have scattered. What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother. I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it. Moonsphere, give me power over time so I can fix this. The sphere. Why isn't this working?
Morley? Oh. Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe. Mother?
The better question is, how the hell did one kid do that? If it couldn't support a child to wait, that's a pretty shitty clock.
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lafayette drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there!
Soulguard. Val. You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Glow. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell that thing worked with one child on it. Golden Knight.
I feel the power of the elements.
Never mind, we're the Aegis. Excuse me.
At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first. I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others. Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do. Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever's going... There he is! Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aetern,
My
my mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aetern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aetern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere. But I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Oh, see.
Soul God. That, the universe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
Unleashing my full power!
The spirits will answer our call.
Okay.
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that. And the
Fucking
help
up the
of the
Elgato
moon sphere.
sucks.
How
It's
did you
stupid
make it
easy.
work anyway?
Like, I did that
Oh, well, a
relatively
mysterious force
fast.
back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah,
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said, Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one.
A
known as the
double-ended
time of moonlight's
C, not a
reversion.
D,
Some say
not
that time
USB.
can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Aetern.
Yeah, that's how that works.
While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. What's that light?
I think it's above Aetern. Come on.
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
See, Pride. Well, all I gotta do is replace it with a USB one.
Karina, please,
It's a little harder to find, but it shouldn't be like too hard.
Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me.
Oh, and you have Morley with you. We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soulguard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Ha! Interesting.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Okay.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Cool.
The spirits are calling to me.
Nightblade. Okay.
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end. Are you Morley?
Wait.
Now that's some good timing. Nice to see Muir doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be.
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew. Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us? Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting! Then you have to make sure you are all prepared.
I hate this. I hate all the Kaplans.
I'm on it. Talk to me, Christine, if you need any items. And I, Francine, have gear from you. Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline. Welcome.
I mean, I appreciate the actors and what they did, but holy shit.
Those sisters around on our travels, they have access to high quality goods, so it would be to our benefit.
You there. Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. I see you happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. You there. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a link meal for your purchase. Take a link meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
Got some syrup. I'm brimming with power. Let me see. This might be useful. Yes.
The treasure.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
As I throw myself off the damn ledge.
snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
Okay, so we're in the demo area.
We should discuss our plan.
Because this is where the demo begins.
We'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an Alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the Alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
I am still getting baffled by how beautiful this game is. People might not feel that same way, but I sure as hell do.
Look.
It's really goddamn pretty.
Frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait, it's melting, see? Oh.
Little cactus buddy. Little cactus.
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
It don't talk. It right though.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Thank you. Which one do you prefer? Ugh, God. Dokapon Kingdom. We should do a stream of that at some point again. Like, rather play with friends or, like, try to finish the game that we started forever ago.
Taking this?
duty as a soul guard.
Sounds like you for breakfast.
So who's ready to go through some dungeon-like things? Guys, now that we have a party of 3 people, I think we're starting to become available to do that.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Grizzly!
I just realized, out of all of the people here, am I the only one who's actually experienced snow? Because, like, everyone else that's here is, like, too far south, right? You guys are, like, down in Southern America? The United States of America, rather. Oh, can I not return just yet? Well, shit. Never mind. That's a waste of time. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't. Haha!
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I warped to the... I'm a dumbass.
Where to next?
There we go. I was like, hold on. Fast travel exists. I just kicked that dog. That dog got kicked. If I find another dog, I'll kick it.
Does anybody need healing?
Don't let victory go to your head.
Power of mana! Let's ride this whirlwind! Grizzly! Got some syrup. Let's teach them a lesson.
It was hardly worth the energy.
Are you trying to take this thing on yet? Nope. Yeah, if anyone saw how much damage he just took, nope, not ready to take on that one just yet. Okay, that's Gnome, so we can't do Gnome yet. What are you, stupid? I ain't taking on a level 50 something. Mushroom! Mushroom got smacked.
Where are the real monsters at? Let's teach them a lesson. Brimming with power.
Okay, well here's Sylphin.
I'll take you all on.
Okay, who's next?
Let me see. A rare item.
Okay. Whee!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Woman.
This was our victory.
This was for us. We were the useful.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Grizzly.
Alright, so that did absolute shit all. Okay. Ooh, I see a wind gem elemental thingy. That we can't do shit with. Never mind. So who thinks we're not ready for the ruins? I actually am thinking that. I'm thinking we might not be ready for the ruins just yet. Oh, no time like the present to see if you're right. Or gonna be crying like a little bit.
Brimming with power. I can handle this alone.
Useless, Tura.
This should be the last.
Keep them coming.
What? Over already?
Ready for this? It's over for you.
Nope, not ready. Okay, maybe we should just come back, like, around endgame, because if that's, like, the stuff we're dealing with, yeah. Could I use the world map to, like, warp around? Yes, you can't. That'd be me.
Let's rest up.
We can play for 5 hours. Holy crap. Okay. I'm like, we're not gonna screw around with too much, and then a whole plethora of things open up to me. Great, never mind. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, that one I'm not doing because that's in the ruins. There's one there, 3 or 4 there. Okay, so it's all on the other end of the map then. Got it.
Keep them coming. Just one more. A Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
Also, wow, we have seen like none of the world.
This should be the last of them. Keep them coming.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
You're mine! Come at me! This was our victory. Got some syrup. Brimming with power. Power. Taking this.
Grow stronger with every battle.
They were nothing but hot air. This one's a tough one. Let me see. This might be useful.
Anyone want to talk about anything? Cause like I'm kind of just backtracking to get stuff. There's such a big part of me that just wants to start singing Fresh Prince, and I'm like, no. No.
We need to press on.
Okay, so sign up to there. As my eyes. Ugh. Okay, hi Sylphid, what are you gonna do?
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Yes. Go for it. Brimming with power. Time to shine. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Power of mana. Brimming with power. Let's plan our next move. Moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the lunar flow.
Help us out! Everything's slowed down. Watch your step here. Grizzly! Grizzly! Taking this?
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of fun. Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything with this. Didn't you feel more energetic too, though? It's amazing what spring guys can do. Sounds like Rancho agrees with me.
Save this one just for you! It's over for you!
Didn't expect the battle to get so fierce.
We've got loads of grizzly syrup.
Yes!
Let's give some to the Deadwolves.
What new unseen challenges await us?
I can do it.
They're mine! Got it! Soul Guard's resolve never swings. Watch your step here. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful. Watch for
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell they're more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
Watch yourselves, everyone!
Oh, come on.
Time to get to work.
Arena taken over.
Uh-huh. Pretty much, where did you fall asleep, depending on where you were? We got the cat guy, we went back and backtracked, and honestly, I don't remember what else we did within that time frame.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Marley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow's Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack.
Feel that warmth.
Like like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. And I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Aetern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna stay on foot because I need to grind some levels. Because holy crap, this game is gonna kick my ass.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Let's rest up. Yes. Taking this.
So we got 2 out of the 8 elementals. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this view is magnificent.
I don't see the Pakools.
It's our mounts.
Morley, I see you've returned.
Whoa! What is this thing? Is it a dog? A bear?
Don't fret. This little one won't harm you.
It's been a while, Milpa.
Good to see you with companions this time. This is assuming you aren't their hired labor.
These are my friends.
Friends? I see. Gone is the dour look you sported when we last met. May I ask what caused this change of heart?
I was appointed the Alm of the Moon upon visiting Aetern.
Alm of the Moon, is it?
Your devotion to the past and reverence for the power of time must have rekindled the elemental spirits. Now you have been entrusted with the future. I am proud of you, Morley. Niccolo and
Also,
I
Arya, are you not at work?
something like this for you.
Thank you, Milpa.
Come, you cannot have the alms wasting precious days on a long trek. Time waits for no one, nor should it. You must be off to the Mana Tree to create a new age for us all.
Whoa!
wild Picools. Milpa cares for them. Don't
Oh.
worry. They're tame.
Then we can play like right after stream then.
Be able to traverse the steppe in no time on Picools. Get on.
Ugh.
Take this. Whenever you need a ride, you can summon the Picools with that bell. May the blessings of Mana be with you on your journey.
We are in your debt. Take care, Milpa.
Shall we get going?
We should stick with the group. Let's go. Hold on tight, Hina.
Oh, I will. I cannot describe how wonderful it felt to ride across the vast countryside on the back of Epicule, together with Val on our way to the Tree of Mana. I wished that we could continue our exhilarating adventure forever and ever. If only it could be. Now and for always.
It was heartening to see Milpa again after so long. The harbor isn't far if we take the Picools.
They're so fast. I think I've already got the hang of riding them, though.
Onward through the steppe and Rata Harbor beyond. Go faster. This feels great. See you later.
Wait, what was the dismount? Dismount was X.
We owe you. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Feel it? Amazing! This was our victory. Let me see. This might be useful.
I also forget which Mana game is this, like in like an order.
This trip to the Mana Tree is way more fun.
Isn't this Mana
Hina and
5?
me crossing the steppe together. If only we could do this for the rest of our days. What a dream.
Because I had Jim remind me that Children of Mana, or whatever the Game Boy Advance game was, a Mana game. So that would have been like. So then I have the wrong order. This is probably Mana 6, I want to say.
Yes.
It's like 6 or 7.
Got some syrup.
He'll eat punks like you for breakfast.
Let me see. Nice. Grizzly.
Air feels different here than in the Vale. Don't you think, Ramco?
Missing Longren already?
What? Me? No way. I'm having the time of my life.
Got some syrup.
Mighty Soul Guard.
So I'm pretty sure you weren't awake for this question, but who is your favorite character so far out of the 3 playable? Well, 4 technically, if you want to count Hina.
Yes. Yes. Grizzly. Thanks for the pic.
I've made this journey 1,000 times at this point, and yet everything seems so much greener than it used to.
I bet it's your attitude adjustment that's doing the trick. Your important mission from the Moon Elemental is making you see the world through fresh eyes.
Oh, perhaps. I do have a duty now as the Alm of the Moon.
Rethink our strategies.
Or you know what? Not.
Grizzly.
This might be useful.
That's why you always check stuff before you buy stuff. That was entirely on you, my friend. Padre, that was all on you, my brother. I mean, just get a, like, you're planning to get a new computer, just wait until a new computer.
Got some syrup. Oh. One step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Time to show them just what I'm made of. Watch yourselves, everyone. They weren't so tough. Let me see. A rare item.
What was that weird bell all about? You're telling me that Picools will really show up if we ring it?
Picools have very acute hearing, and Mulebus trained them well.
It's great. The Cools will always be welcome in this convoy.
That's the ocean in the distance, right?
Look at the way it sparkles in the sun.
I gotta get closer. So infectious. It leaks in hope. Feel it here, babe.
Got it.
We need to press on.
Activate. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump. Grizzly. This is kind of
So what's everyone's take on this so far?
I should have paid more attention to how an Alm is supposed to act.
Oh, they taught us how to be a good Alm back in Tiamia. Alms must follow a healthy lifestyle. Early to bed, early to rise, stuff like that.
That's been my practice this whole time. I guess I'm doing okay in my role already.
Taking this.
So quick question, anyone want to throw some bits my way?
Let's rethink our strategies.
By no stretch do you guys have to. I just want to know.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Let victory go to your head.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find. Let's rest up. Taking this. Yes. Huh? What's that? Is that rock glowing?
I think there are elemental spirits here. But nothing happens when we touch it.
Remember this place so we can return later. Let's head to Rata first.
Okay, so those are definitely dungeons. Definitely dungeons. Very expensive dungeons. Very expensive.
Let me see. Nice.
Got some lucre.
I think the monsters here are the strongest ones we've fought so far.
Maybe, but you're also stronger than you were before.
Thanks for that, Hina. But I can't let my guard down just yet. The stronger I am, the better prepared I'll be to protect everyone on the pilgrimage.
If they were done with the side questing, nah, we got some more. Excuse me. Y'all are still very under leveled, so shut your face.
Huh. I've never seen any of these flowers before.
They're so pretty. And so many blossoms. Can we make a pit stop? I want to pick some.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Like, at this point of the demo, you're probably level 13, 14-ish. So part of me is like, did I just, like, you know, suck?
Grizzly!
I can do this.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I would like it more if they actually gave me experience. I'm not hurting for money. I'm not hurting for, like, practically anything. I just need experience.
We're lucky we had the Bakuls to take us so far. How long will the walk take, I wonder?
My feet are thankful for the pickles. Walking that whole way? No thanks.
I was prepared to walk if Milva wasn't able to assist us.
Ugh. Thank the goddess it didn't come to that.
Not ready to walk the entire way. We walked the entire way.
Yes. Taking this.
Whoa!
That ship can take us across the sea to the capital of the deep.
So give or take,
I want to get closer and take a good look.
this is about, what, 25% of the game? Probably less than 25. Because this is where the demo pretty much ended. Like, the next boss fight I know because of the demo, but that's it.
Karina almost tripped over some guy earlier, right?
It was barely a stumble and no one was hurt. I doubt it'll come to anything. Val, I'd like to look around the town before we go.
Ooh, me too. I want to talk to the townsfolk.
Sure. Let's take a break in Rata for now. Let's plan our next move. Yes.
Lucre.
Grizzly.
Got some lucre.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item. We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Grizzly! Let me see. Is this?
What the hell is that achievement for?
It's gone. Oh no.
Is something amiss, Master Bazaar?
The key! It's gone! Aha! Thief! Must have made off with it when you attacked me so viciously earlier.
Who, me? A thief? Are you joking?
Produce the key this instant!
But I didn't steal your key.
If you relent now, I will ensure that your sentence is light.
Get the fur out of your ears. I said I didn't steal anything. Go bother someone else with your temper tantrum.
Oh no, Karina seems to have picked a fight with the wrong individual.
You know that guy?
That's Basar, one of Ilistana's most notoriously ambitious magistrates. Rumor has it he has his sights set on the throne. In any case, he'd have no trouble pinning a petty crime on an innocent bystander.
We should step in before this escalates into something we can't handle.
Sorry, Karina, you're.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Come on! Welcome! We've got what you need. Come again!
Hey there! Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Yes. Yes. Let me see.
Look at me being a crafty little son of a bitch.
Stop this! Karina isn't a thief. You've got the wrong person.
And who might you be? An accomplice to this vile criminal?
Let me be perfectly clear. She stole nothing from you.
Fine! If you reprobates will not surrender the key, you can go looking for it. This girl will be held under suspicion of theft until you produce my effects. Understood? If you cannot find my purloined property, you and your band of hooligans will be tossed overboard the Prim. Perhaps the fishes of the deep will be more lenient towards larceny.
Don't worry, okay? I'll find it. I promise.
How? We don't have a clue where that jerk dropped his key. What if you can't find it, huh? Then we'll all get keel-hauled. We can still make a break for it, you know. Just say the word.
You're coming with us. No thieving newcomer will ever escape justice.
I may be a newcomer, but I'm no thief, you morons. You gotta believe me.
Believe you? Ha! Who would trust such a rowdy delinquent?
We believe you, Karina.
Okay.
Guess I gotta search the town.
She seems too stupid to be able to steal something.
There's no way Karina stole from that blowhard. Just you wait. I'll find that key. It's gotta
Blowhard.
be somewhere in town. I'll ask around.
I don't know why I find that word so freaking funny.
No.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, time to go do another one. Anyone in chat have good eyes or a good memory? We just gotta remember that location.
Taking this? A man named Passar asked us to search for something of his. Have you seen a missing key anywhere?
I don't know about a key, but this case got sent here by mistake. It looks like one of the magistrate's boxes. Maybe what you're looking for is in there.
Do you mind if I check inside?
Of course, of course.
Aha! There it is!
Hold your horses. Why give it back when you can have a little fun?
Hey! Orin? Is that really you?
Don't worry. I've been keeping tabs on the situation. You go on ahead to the magistrate. I'll meet you there.
Orin looks well. That's good to see. But how's he planning on getting the missing key back to that guy? Couldn't I just hand it over? I better go back and check on them.
Now then, have you located my key?
Hey, mister. There's something stuck to your back. Oh, look. I think it's a key. Is this what you were making people look all over town for? Guess it was here all along.
But how did it?
Well, I'm not surprised you didn't notice. Even a magistrate doesn't have eyes on the back of his head.
So that geezer had the key the whole time? What a wasted effort on our part.
Don't tell anyone, but Val actually managed to find the key. I just helped to get back to Passar. Hopefully this way we can all avoid any aspersions cast on our names.
There, Karina. Now we can leave the port without any trouble.
Hopefully this hasn't ruined your excitement for the boat ride.
Though Pissar will be joining us for the voyage, unfortunately.
I was in trouble back there, so what I mean to say is thanks.
Come again?
I said thanks, everyone! Jeez, you see what happens when you play nice? You end up running errands for block-headed diplomats.
I wasn't playing nice. I was helping a friend in need. That's all. Plus, I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm, both physical and reputational. I won't let anything happen to you guys.
Fine, whatever you say. Now that all that funny business is over, can we get a move on?
No!
Yeah, we better hurry on to that ship before it departs. That is where you're headed to, right? Come on!
Ass! I ought to give that little guy a kick in the ass.
The key back on that official. Oh well, at least Karina's in the clear. We should be able to set sail now. Am I missing anything?
Yes.
Better check before getting on the boat.
Yes. 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 Is this annoying yet? Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes.
Is that a deer? Look at it jump!
I love Karina's curiosity. It makes the journey interesting for everyone.
She did say she always wanted to travel. I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. The Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
Just what I needed. Thank you so much for playing my butt.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
What was that now? Everybody up. All together now. Up. What was that? Arr. Stabby stab.
He sure made quick work of them.
Da 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 da. Okay. What about Zenless?
Got some syrup.
Okay. I'm assuming you linked up your account, right? So you could actually, like, share the data. Okay, cool. Have you finally met, Belbog? The entire team?
Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Okay. Okay, that took me significantly less time than it did the first time. Thank God!
That was a great new experience.
Oh. Defeat the dragons near the Rim Falls. What the fuck? Oh, we gotta go all the way back to that year. Oh my god. Oh my god! So much running around. It's not fun sometimes. It's really fun when you're just doing this for the fun and alls. Touch me! I know I said I wanted this to be a solo project, and this I definitely wanted to be a solo project, but like a lot of the dead air is just like, yeah, this is dead air. Can't really vouch for this. Like, there's not really anything interesting to talk about, in my opinion, unless you guys want to bring up like conversation stuff. Is Yoshi Touch depraved? What? I wasn't necessarily thinking of any character in particular when I said that. I was just like, I'm just gonna say something stupid.
Taking this.
Okay, we got the hairpin. Now we gotta go back right down to the riff. That's not Yoshi. I know so many of my friends can do a good Yoshi impression and stuff. I am not one of them. Like, that's the best Yoshi I got. And also because, like, no one keeps answering this question, because I keep asking this. How do you guys feel about the game so far? You feel good? You feel meh? You feel indifferent?
Yes.
Okay. Ugh.
Taking this. Freezing.
Oh, wait, we did that already? Well then, crap.
Taking this. Taking this.
Okay, so pairing that question up with a very similar question of why. Why do you like this one?
And off we go. Got some syrup.
Okay.
Nice job, everyone.
It's a little cheesy with Down Lost Times being a lot of good games. This is cheesy? I mean, I guess to an extent. Yeah, but Square Enix has been going through this weird, like, journeys just to have people die at the end kind of, like, thing recently. Ever since, like, the PS4, I think, mostly. Because, like, the first one I can think of is, I'm Setsuna.
Okay, who's
And, like, I never finished it, but I got, like, relatively close to the end of it, and I'm like... I don't know why, like, a lot of RPGs have been, like, going down that path. It's like, you could just have a game where it's like, you're going around and, preserving the world. You don't necessarily have to have someone die. Or, like, in the case of Dragon Quest, just have a villain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like a lot of Final Fantasy games also have like a fair amount of death in them. Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy... like, to be fair, a good majority of them have like a lot of death and whatnot, but like, you can just have an RPG where no one dies. And that's also why I'm excited to play Tales of Grace's F for you guys. Because A, it's been a very long time since I played that game. B, I definitely know more about that game now than I did when I was 17. And I don't know, I'm just excited to like let you guys like see the first Tales of game that I played. But that sure as hell won't be until like next year. It's early next year, but it's still next year. So we got time. We got time to finish this game then.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Where were the other quest guys? Down there's one. And that's it? Is it just down there? Seems like it. But there is Xenoblade. Xenoblade has a lot of good things going for it, but the story is kind of on the bleh. Huh? Well, that story, like story-wise, I think it's a great-ass game. It's just like there's certain things about Xenoblade that, like, if you're not familiar with certain things like that, I can definitely see it being a little bit of a confuzzle. I should probably save. Also, can someone tell me what time it is on my end? Because I don't have a clock in front of me. Well, never mind. I do have a clock. It's my phone. It is about 2 o'clock. Jesus Christ, we have done nothing in this game. Like, I know someone's gonna probably be like, well, you actually did a whole lot. And I'm like, it doesn't feel like it. Okay, let me clean up my office space real fast, and I need to get a drink. I'm gonna go get some Blood Lemon soda. Or not Blood Lemon, Blood Orange soda. Cause I got fancy. I got some fancy soda upstairs. Got Italian soda. Okay. I put some ice in my Italian soda, and my cord is tangled in my blanket. I'm kinda curious, like, cause like we're gonna be past the demo at this point. And the next boss is gonna be a little bit of a pain, cause I think in the demo the next boss is like level 14 or something. So this might be a slight pain in the ass.
The Prim will be leaving the dock shortly. All passengers, please board at your earliest convenience.
We won't be able to come back here for a while once we set sail. Did I forget anything?
Nah, we good. If not, we'll come back. There's no, like, cutoff points for RPGs generally. Way cutoff points are usually the end, the final boss areas.
Orin, I wasn't expecting that trick of yours. It was pretty risky considering the target.
I like to keep things interesting.
What a coincidence that we meet up again here of all places. You left so suddenly last time.
Sorry about that. You two looked like you had everything covered. Traveling with some new friends, I see.
Yeah, they're Alms too. Karina, the Alm of Wind, and Morley, the Alm of the Moon.
Really? The Alm of the Moon too, huh? Never thought we'd see another one after a Terran fell. Guess I was wrong. Speaking of alms, did you know there was once a time when we didn't have alms as sacrifices?
What? Really? That's weird.
That's the first I've heard of it. And here I thought I'd read every history book in the village.
It probably wasn't written in any of your local texts, Ina. It's a tale from ancient times. The tale of the legendary mana sword of the champion of the mana goddess.
A legendary sword? Now that does sound like a fairy tale.
Exactly. Stories of the goddess's all-powerful sword were passed down from generation to generation. Now it's little more than myth.
So generations ago, the Alms didn't make the pilgrimage? Hard to imagine a time like that.
No alms, no soul guard, no nothing. Back then, things were totally different from what we know today. So how and why did everything change?
I suppose I never thought about it, really.
Also, I'm gonna safely assume there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this game. Like, they set up the ruins and stuff like that so easily. I'm like, yep, there's gonna be a crap ton of backtracking.
Pilgrimage came about. Or at least, I definitely don't. No use worrying about it now. I should check on the others.
Karina, you're first.
Right.
Who's ready to fight the Kraken? Because that's pretty much what we're doing.
Something has upset the water spirits.
Uh-huh. The spirits?
Something's wrong. The sky shouldn't look like that.
You okay, Hina? The boat's pitching quite a bit.
Val, there's something in the water. I saw it right over there.
This is some storm.
Careful of the swell of the waves.
Whoa! Gotta keep it steady.
It's going to capsize the ship at this rate.
I won't let it. Come on, everyone! Got your back. Hang in there. Take this! Save this one just for you! It's over for you!
Oh, was it fire? I accidentally used thunder. Well, I'm using the wrong elemental. Might be.
I can still fight.
Whoop! Alright, so it is with fire. Okay. That was the thing. I was waiting for Hina to cast, you know, Cure on Maldrol, whatever the hell his name is, and she didn't do it. Okay, and this is where the demo ends. So we are now playing past the demo. Okay, expand the elemental plot. Or explain the elemental plot. Wow. You can increase the maximum number of elemental. Okay.
I thought we were goners for sure. Glad we made it out alive.
Two. That was some impressive fighting back there.
I told you. Val is the strongest swordsman in our village.
I see that. It was quite a show. Didn't expect that monster to turn into a rock like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes I can turn monsters into stones when I fight them. I don't know why, but it's something I've always been able to do.
I tried researching the topic, but I couldn't find any leads.
Well, maybe it's something you'll never really be able to understand. Another mystery for the history books. The world's full of them. Look there. You can see the Manador continent.
Hina, I promise that I'll never let a monster like that harm you. Ever, okay? I'll protect you.
I know that, Sui. It's your job, after all.
Yeah, but even if it weren't...
We're taking the same path tread by hundreds of alms before us. We have to protect the future by journeying to the Mana Tree.
I'll see you safely wherever you need to go. I won't let you down, Hina.
We alms of the Trinia continent, fire, wind, and the moon, cross Talon Strait as we travel to Illistana, capital of the deep. Alms customarily receive blessings from the Queen of Illistana at the rites of initiation, as she prays for their safe passage to the Tree of Mana. It's a time-honored tradition, and an integral part of the pilgrimage. Other alms are meant to meet us in the capital as well. New companions to join our bonded group. But after the destruction of the Earth Village, there is no alm of Earth to make the journey. I fear for the world, now bereft of the blessings of the Earth Elemental. Be that as it may, I can't help the spark of excitement in my heart at the thought of all the new places and friends that await us.
Well, we got probably another good amount of cutscenes on us, so I'm gonna start stretching a little bit. Oh, that was chapter 1.
Oh my!
This is Letkus Bay, the eastern port of the Manador continent.
My mentor described the route to Illistana when I was training to be the Soul Guard. We just follow the road. Liza probably used the same route to lead the alms when she had the job.
Letkus is where I leave you. But at least I have something for you to remember me by.
You held on to this?
Yep, seems I missed my chance to return it to Master Passar. The metal's worth something at least. You can sell it to pay for your travel fare.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you don't seem the type. See you around.
That man doesn't seem like a merchant. You know him?
We met on the road once. He was researching geology or something.
Geology? It makes sense if he comes from Guju, the Earth Village. The Gaians take that stuff seriously. Speaking of which, we must complete the pilgrimage, or else our homes might end up like Guju.
You're probably right. Okay, listen up. First we head to Illistana. Then we meet up with the Alm of Water. And then we request the rites of initiation. Right, that! Can't forget those good old rites of initiation.
Ledges Bay is bigger than the port town. If everyone else is having a look around, I might as well take a peek.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Okay, if I'm allowed to complain a little bit, I don't like how this is 3 chords. There are 3 really good chords, but it's a 3-chord song.
Let's plan our next move.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. It's got more chords.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes. Let me see. Is this? Taking this? It's automatic? No kidding.
That! What?
We bid you welcome, Alms and Solgard.
They're officials from Illistana.
The people of the fair city of Illistana have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
The capital is but beyond Pritta Ridge. Once you arrive, Her Majesty will surely request an audience with you, at your first convenience.
Master Passar, how fortunate that you have arrived on the same ship, as I am certain you are aware. The present company is this year's convoy of Alms and their Solgard.
So you're Alms, are you? How long and arduous your travels must have been thus far. Pray indulge my silly musings on Alms and their crucial duty. Would you say that the fairy's choice of Alm is absolute, no matter the creed or rank of the person named? And that compliance is imperative.
It is as you say, my lord.
And what could be nobler than to sacrifice one's very being to protect the flow of mana? Yes, you are all to speak of vengeance. We shall meet again, Alms, very soon, I am certain.
Whoops! I meant to give him back his key.
Too late now. Not that you would have had a chance to get a word in edgewise with him anyway.
Why was he blabbering on about the fairy's choice being absolute or not? Of course it is.
I have no idea.
Britta Ridge continues beyond the gates, I think. It's not far to the capital, but we should still prepare for skirmishes along the way. Let me see. A rare item! Taking this. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
I was gonna say, don't mind this Valsean boy. And I'm like, Valsea, yeah, was in Trials of Mana, not in this one. Whoops. Getting my terminology mixed up between games.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Got some more lucre.
Got some syrup.
Okay, where's the weapon?
Over here. Welcome. What will it be? Anything else? Thank you very much. Anything else? Thank you very much. Please stop by again.
Grizzly!
Babu, badoodoo, gooda, babu, badoodoo, dada, da baba doo bum. Dada, gooda.
Yes! Yes!
Come. Welcome. What'll it be? Rebial, thank you very much. Rebial, thank you very much. Rebial, thank you very much. Please stop by again soon.
Oh, we already got a side quest. We got several side quests,
Hello.
Jesus. To Ridge. Mushroom. Mushroom, 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 mushroom.
Huh.
Is it just those two? It appears to be so.
Yes! Grizzly!
Well, let's see what the next area looks like, because I'm curious.
Yes!
Illistana is the largest city in the world. The Queen governs the sprawling metropolis and its diverse citizenry. It became my second home.
Born in the Moonlit Parish and raised in the capital of the deep, right?
The one who raised me also lives here. I'll introduce you to him when we get into the capital.
Must be nice to have a guardian who cares. All I ever heard from from my parents was how sad it was that I would never become an Alm. But if you value your guardian's opinions that much, I can't wait to meet him. He's probably a real nice guy. So, what about your parents, you two?
Normal, I guess. My mom's real welcoming, and my dad works hard in his blacksmith workshop. He'd always get mad when I played around by the forge, though.
Come to think of it, I'm not sure if I've ever seen my parents get angry. All I can think of is their smiling faces. My mom used to say I'd be just like her when...
You are just like them, Hina. Always smiling, too nice for your own good.
I figured your parents were kind. And I bet they were thrilled when you were chosen as an Alm.
They were. They were so proud.
Hopefully the Alm of Water has supportive family to see them off too, whoever they are.
Most families would be ecstatic to find out their relative has been singled out by the elementals and the fairy. Enough chatting. Let's go find the Alm of Water and see for ourselves.
Wow. I'm not used to such a long stretch of good road.
That weird round water thing we did. Since it's part of the capital, right?
Yes, it's one of Elistana's famous landmarks.
Yeah, it's gotta be huge. I want to take a look from up close.
Oh, what's this?
Not good enough. Gotta try again.
Do you know what Karina's up to?
Some fortune-telling thing. She's prepared to keep doing it until she gets the results she wants.
Right. That sounds like something she'd say. Grizzly! That was boring.
Well, I really appreciate what you both did for me, especially getting back at that loser. I'll tell him thanks when we see him next. Don't let me forget.
Yes!
Salamando, even though we have the Alm of Fire, we don't have the Relic of Fire.
Grizzly!
Karina, when you were named the Alm of Wind, were your parents happy to hear the news?
Maybe. Who knows? I left without seeing them after I was appointed.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons.
Made it out. Barely. Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay, so we gotta go back and get that. We got chocolate. My nose itches.
Yes.
Okay, so we gotta go a bit upland for that, but we can also get that next one done. The worst part is, I can't really tell if this is more beautiful in my opinion than the last area, because it looks pretty much the same.
Taking this? I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Is where we're headed.
We'll be able to see Elistana clearer once we get past the gate.
Nice. I can't wait.
Got some syrup.
Hina, has Val always been so helpful?
Yes. I can remember a time when he wasn't eager to jump in and help out. He'd never ignore a person in need.
Can't change someone's nature, I guess.
Okay, before we do that...
Does anybody need healing?
Taking this? Let me see. This might be useful.
Also, Aria, you haven't heard my question yet. So far in the journey, who's your favorite character?
Don't waste too much time.
I asked this forever ago. You're probably still asleep at that point when I asked.
You're all so powerful.
Yes. Power of mana. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump.
Karina? Okay.
Got some syrup.
Yep, it's Karina.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? One more. This was our victory. Let me see. Is this?
I like taking crappy little screenshots. Oh, come on, game. Really? Really? Okay, whatever. I had my fun.
There's Lil Cactus.
You found me. Where to next?
Grizzly!
Grow stronger with every battle.
Ready for this? Easy.
Ow!
Yes. This is kind of exciting. A rare item. Let's plan our next move.
Let's try it. I got nothing else to lose at this point. That's fine. I think the levels don't increase the very damn least, because that was 18. Okay, so... Yeah, let's do the side quests just so I don't forget about them, and then trade them in, then we'll come back and, like, find all the stuff that we haven't found yet.
Brimming with power. Is this?
Hina, please wait. You always sound so stuffy when you say my name, Hina. No need to be so polite.
Oh, then in that case, I could call you something else. Kareen. Rena? Oh, no, I couldn't. I'm already blushing.
Are you embarrassed by a nickname?
No, I'm just happy to know that you think of me as a close enough friend to try it out.
Of course we're close. Jeez, now you've got me all flustered.
Once again, I like to point out, in Asian culture, that's a huge thing. For, not formalities. Oh my god. Honorifics are a huge thing in Asian culture. So for those of you who go like, oh, why do games do this all the time? Never. And it's like, yeah, it's a big thing in Asian culture. And that's why I could probably never adjust to Asian culture, like, at all. I should probably set these to things. I stay rid of that to that. I'm gonna botch these, but I'll try to look at them and try to get a memorization for this.
They weren't so tough. Let me see. A rare item.
And right before anyone's gonna say it's just a Japanese or Chinese thing, that's incorrect. It's not common, but in India, it's also a pretty big thing, honorifics. It's just not as big as, like, other things.
We need to press on.
Taking this? Will there be any time to rest once we get to the capital?
Some, I think. They'll probably need time to prepare for the rites of initiation. I recommend exploring the city if you do find yourself with time on your hands.
Yes! Grizzly!
So yeah, I think it's also safe to say, whenever we get to a new area in-game, we're expecting no progress to be made for a very long time.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Then again, not like a lot of you guys are even, like, talking ill about me exploring. It's just more or less I want to make that very apparent that I am definitely a man who needs to freaking, like, explore a lot. Because a lot of games do this. Is this something you can ask on in chat or no?
Okay. Let's keep moving. useful.
You sure made quick work of them.
You know your opinions on something, is it stupid or not in context? I was thirsty in my glass or in the dishwasher, what's in your pick? Sure. I think I might need to know what the question is prior. If I could find my mouse, that'd be great. Is that a shit ton of Coca-Cola? And or Pepsi? Because if you want my honest opinion, yes, that is very dumb. What? Why would you... Huh? Do you mind if I say that out loud? What that is? Yeah, it's a picture of freaking Pepsi or some kind of brown liquid. I would say Pepsi, Coke, or Nestea. And or Nestle, sorry. And it's in a freaking measuring cup. Why a measuring cup out of all things? Do you not have a jug? It could be Dr. Pepper. Coke. Yeah, but I mean, just wait for your dishwasher, or just drink from the tap. Your water's probably filtered enough; it's decent enough. You just need liquid. Just drink from the tap. Yeah, it's in a measuring cup. Or like I don't know what I classify it as a measuring cup. People might not classify that as that, but that's what I classify it under. Well, I mean, like, it's just gonna, like, if you don't drink from the funnel in a particular way, it's just gonna spill from the funnel.
Let's rest up.
is wrong with you? I see how you went to the ER for certain things now, dude. That is not sanitary. All messed up. I'm sorry, what? Please tell you're joking. What is wrong with America? What is wrong with people? Okay, not ready for this. I'm out.
Let's rethink our strategies.
You know what? It might be one of those things the internet wants to forget, like the freaking Tide Pod challenges. Because I want to forget about that. I want to forget about that even existing. Like, there's the cool kind of stupid, like the ice bucket challenge, like the naked ice bucket challenge. And then there's dumb shit like that. There's the cool stupid, and then there's just the stupid stupid. Did that person die an early death? Because that sure as hell seems like a good way to do it.
This might be useful. Let's rest up.
I'm not disagreeing that statement. I'm just saying that, like, that sounds a good way to die. In the most effed up way possible.
This was our victory. Got some syrup.
I won't lie, these dams are pretty. Holy crap, sorry, I got super distracted with these dams for a second. Jesus Christ!
Grizzly. Yes.
What? Huh? Okay. I mean, how do you respond to that?
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Oh.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
I mean, it'd be worse. You could be that one guy who had to deal with a guy's dick being stuck in a fire grill. Oops, that's my phone. So we're not taking actual bets on this, but like, who's gonna say, like, who wants to say how many streams it's gonna take me to finish this game?
Don't let victory go to your head.
Let me see. Is this?
So we'll probably get the Alm of Water, and then maybe we'll play a bit more. It depends on what time we get stuff.
This was our victory.
to the capital of the deep, Illistana.
Wow. So this is what the world's biggest city looks like.
It may look grand now, but this city wasn't always as bustling as it is today. Its beginnings were quite humble. When the Aqua Orb began supplying the area with water, the people followed. Eventually, those people set off across the ocean and brought back trade and commerce. The people in their city ebb and flow like the water that gave them prosperity. It's always changing. Now that I'm back in Illistana, I'm beginning to realize just how trapped I was in the past. I look forward to taking these first steps into the future with all of you.
Welcome to our fair city.
Hey! We met you in Legas, right?
Do you know where we can meet up with the Alm of Water?
1,000 apologies, but the Alm of Water has not yet been appointed.
I'm sensing a pattern in our adventure so far.
Don't look at me.
Maybe we just walked fast and got ahead of schedule?
I'm afraid that we, too, would have expected the Alm from Illistana to have been chosen by now. In fact, our water supply has recently slowed to a trickle. If the fairy doesn't name an Alm soon, I fear the capital may fall upon hard times.
However, now that the convoy of alms has arrived, we can begin preparations for the rites, regardless of the current status of our alm.
The alms rites of initiation will be held this evening in the Sanctorium. You've only just arrived in the capital, but hopefully that is not too sudden for your convoy.
You are free to roam the city at your leisure, but if you wish for some respite, we have prepared rooms for our esteemed guests in the palace.
There are many places within the city that are particularly popular with visitors. For instance, the market has valuable wares sourced from all corners of the world.
Oh, and the view from the fountain square at our city center is a most beautiful sight. It would be worth your time to take a turn in it. Please, enjoy your stay.
Okay, how serendipitous.
Well, we've got the run of the town. Any suggestions, Morley?
The official mentioned the fountain in the square, and that's certainly something you don't want to miss.
I'd like to do a bit of shopping if I can.
You too, Ramco? Well then, let's go our separate ways for now and meet up again later.
Free until the evening, huh? So, a market or the fountain square? Morley did mention the square was pretty nice. Let's start there then. Taking this?
That scared the crap out of me.
Yes!
Wait, what? It says there's a treasure somewhere here. Oh.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. This is kind of exciting. Nice. The palace is impressive. Not that I have many others to compare it to. Can't get too carried away, or I'll get lost in the sea of people, though. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this? Yes!
Welcome. What will it be?
that be all? Much appreciated. Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have. Only thank you for your Only thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
So moving away from that topic, I don't know, you guys want to ask stuff? Because, like, we still have barely touched the surface of this game, from what it feels like.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes. Grizzly. Got some syrup.
Yeah, and there's my niece coughing.
Let me see. Nice. Yes. Taking this?
My apologies.
Were you hurt?
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Are you okay? Oh no! Did you hurt yourself when you tripped?
Looks like a sprained ankle. It'd be best if you rested for a bit. I'll stay with our new friend until they can walk. Feel free to explore Illistana without me. This is your chance to see the capital. Alms are even allowed to enter the palace. Don't hold back on my account.
Hope that guy at the fountain wasn't hurt too badly. At least Morley's going to stay with him just in case.
Are you
Time to
stupid?
check out the palace. Who knows
Guy?
if I'll get another chance after all.
That's a very feminine cry of pain for a guy. And the braids? Yeah, clearly, guy. I'm sorry. That every time they do stuff like that and do it really poorly makes my funny bone tickle. It tickles me so.
Got some syrup. Taking this? Yes. Taking this? Let me see. A rare item. Let me see. Nice.
Breaking into your house and taking your shit. Can't say anything because I'm the protector of your world.
Yes.
Taking your shit. Taking your shit. Taking everybody because everybody don't want to get their shit. Take everything that isn't nailed down. That's the adventure rules.
Grizzly.
You ever play an old adventure game? Take whatever isn't boarded down. And even if it is boarded down, remove the nails.
Kind of exciting. Is this? Yes. Grizzly. Taking this?
Okay, we're almost done collecting everything at least.
Yes.
Can I go up slide? Yeah! Yeah! That was pointless.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Quick, someone give me my Zora armor. I want to swim with the waterfowl. I want to be a fish. I want to be the mighty carp. I'll be the mighty carp that gets pissed off enough and evolves into a Gyarados. Alright, Alchemov. Yeah! Whoop, ow. Wait, he's got stung by a bee again? What the hell?
A rare item.
Commoners are not permitted to enter the palace. Now be on your way.
But I'm the Soul Guard. I thought honored guests were allowed in the palace.
Oh, we did not realize you were part of the convoy. Apologies for not receiving you properly, Soul Guard.
However, we can't let anyone but the Alms pass. All parties other than the Alms themselves must have separate accommodations.
We have reserved a room for the Soul Guard at the inn located in the market. I'm sure you may rest easy there when you need to retire.
Oh, well, thanks anyway.
It's urgent. Queen Palomina has slipped out of her room unattended again!
Hey, Can't you see you're in the presence of the Soul Guard?
Sorry for the intrusion, sir.
Wait, so the Queen just took off?
Her Majesty's been sneaking out a lot lately. It's one thing when Master Pasar isn't around to interfere, but we cannot keep this up.
We promise to have her back safe and sound, and in time for the ceremony tonight.
You know, sir, you may not be allowed inside the palace, but you can still go to the market.
There are wares from all over the world available in our stores. It could be worth a look. Find some souvenirs, maybe.
Yeah, I already checked. You're full of shit.
Huh? Come to think of it, Master Fugo liked to bring back trinkets from his pilgrimages. Hina's in the market now, too. It's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up.
If I could have found stuff from all over the world, I would have found better equipment.
Souvenirs. Wait, what am I thinking? Now's not the time for shopping. I've got Soul Guard duties.
I know who you are. We know who you are. That's also very young to be a queen. But then again, I've also seen the trailers of this game.
Used to bring back things like books from his travels. Hina would read them over and over until the cover fell off. Those were the days.
Okay, Hina.
Oh, Val.
Find something you want?
No, nothing I can't live without. An elf doesn't really need material possessions, after all.
Maybe not, but I still...
How was the palace? You just came from there, right?
Oh, well, I tried. The guards wouldn't let me in, though. They said only alms are allowed.
Oh, that's too bad.
I did get to see the fountain, though. That was impressive. Let's stop by on our way to the Sanctorium.
Thank you for your assistance. I think I'm fine for now.
Pardon my impertinence, but are you Queen Palomina?
What? No, I'm not.
No disrespect, but your disguise is fooling no one.
You?
I concede that you are correct. I am indeed Palomina.
I'm Morley, a swordsman by trade. Niccolo, a merchant here in Illistana, took care of me since I was young. You must have a reason to be traveling through the city incognito. May I ask what was so pressing?
Oh, but,
I understand you don't want to burden a stranger with personal affairs, but it is no burden. I am the Alm of the Moon.
You are?
You can trust your secrets with me. I'm fated to end my journey at the Mana Tree. Who would I tell? The goddess?
If you are indeed an Alm, perhaps I can trust you with this. Several days ago, the fairy visited the capital, and I was asked to accompany the convoy as the newly appointed Alm of Water.
Oh shit.
This must
I think it was more or less the hat. I think the mustache was just a extra thing.
Everyone thinks the Alm hasn't been chosen yet.
It is because I have purposefully concealed this information. If I were to abdicate in order to fulfill the duties of the Alms, the governance of Illistana would fall to my younger brother Ian and Pasar.
I see. Even I have heard the rumors of Pasar's attempts to steal the throne.
Pasar is precisely the reason I left the palace to seek guidance from Niccolo. I was, in fact, en route to his residence when we ran into each other.
You know my father?
Father? Yes, of course. Niccolo is my friend and faithful advisor. As a merchant, he is much traveled, with a vast network of connections. I have sought his counsel many times. Illistana may seem like a rich, well-regulated city, but it was not always so robust. The rulers of the past have been fickle in their governance, at times compassionate, at times cruel to their people. It had always been my intention to leave behind a sturdy civic foundation so that my successor might flourish in his role as ruler. Tell me, what would you expect from a monarch?
You're asking me? I'm an Alm. I have been chosen to offer up my soul. I don't think it matters what I want.
I hope I did not offend you for asking a curious question. My ankle feels much better now. Thank you for your time and tolerance. You have been a great help.
What will the future bring after we're gone?
Are we stocked up and ready to leave for the Mana Tree after the rites of initiation? We shouldn't waste time.
You're right. You know, we're already at the halfway point in our journey.
What?
I think it's about time to get back for the ceremony.
Can we go to the pier before we make our way to the Sanctorium?
Sounds like a plan. You go on ahead. I'll catch up with you.
What?
I'll take this pendant, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Is this a present for your little lady friend? Maybe an engagement present? Am I onto something?
Oh, come now. That's none of your business, you meddler. It's not our place, but if you two were thinking about your future, we wish you both the best of happiness.
I hope she likes it. Hina's probably at the pier already. Hey there.
I was just starting to wonder if I needed to call a search party. It's lovely.
Yeah, I love sunrises, but there's something about a sunset at the end of the day.
I don't know. Sunsets feel a little like saying goodbye.
Hina, I got you this.
Oh, this is the pendant
It's a present.
You bought this for me, Val?
I wanted to get you something, considering all we've been through.
It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, good.
The sun might disappear at the end of the day, but as long as there's a tomorrow, it'll always come back over the horizon. I guess I do like that part of sunsets. We should make our way to the Sanctorium. An Alm can't be late for the rites of initiation.
How the hell are we already halfway through the game? That's the thing bugging me. I'm like, I know it's not halfway through the game because like there's no way in hell the game is this short. But I mean, how is this like I know like at some point they're gonna be like, go back to these ruins, get the artifacts, and then come back to like do this other thing. Like it's gonna be a big roundabout trip in like the middle ground. I know that for the most part. But like, what?
I wondered how I was going to fill the day before. Now it's already over.
I wish the way back to the Sanctorium would take longer, so we could stay like this.
Huh? Did you say something?
I see you've all made it. Her Majesty Queen Palamina would forthwith bestow upon the appointed alms the rites of initiation. Alm of Fire, Hina. Alm of Wind, Karina. Alm of the Moon, Morley. Please enter the Sanctorium. Soul Guard, you and your pet may also enter the Sanctorium. Come,
Huh, would you look at that? The Alma Water never did show.
Hope we won't have to wait too long.
Alms of the land. Once every 4 years, you gather here to begin your journey.
Hold on. That's the guy that ran into us at the fountain.
You're right.
With the untimely disappearances of the Alm of Earth and the Alm of the Moon, our world has been teetering on the edge of oblivion. Yet tonight, the Alm of the Moon stands before us in the Sanctorium once more. Morley, the Moon's chosen. We are most heartened to hear that time has been restored to the parish of Aetern. Please, continue on your mission to protect the future.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We will now commence the sacred rites of initiation. By the powers vested in us, the Queen of Illistana blesses you with the pure waters of Pritta. May it protect you on your alms journey. Hina, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Salamando. Karina, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Sylphid. Morley, accept your duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Luna.
With the Alm of Earth gone, leaves a total of 4 alms remaining. The Alm of Wood can be found along your path to the Tree of Mana. You will be expected to meet them at Elusia Isle, as is the custom. While the Alms of Light and Darkness have yet to be named, they should be arriving in the capital in due time. However, the remaining Alm is already here, in this very room.
You mean the Alm of Water? But they haven't been named yet.
The Alm of Water is you, Your Majesty.
How could you possibly know? Master Passar is correct. I have indeed been named the Alm of Water.
Wow! A queen and an Alm. What are the odds?
You could have let us know, you know.
I did not hide this fact out of malice. Pray forgive the pretense.
Then do get on with the rites, if you don't mind.
I, Palomina, accept my duty as Alm and receive the blessings of Undine.
Your Majesty, O gracious Alm of Water, please faithfully see your duty through to its end. The world is depending on you.
Solgard Vow.
Yes, ma'am?
I am counting on your protection on our journey to the Tree of Mana, such as it is.
I won't let you down.
My fellow Alms, I am in your hands.
I feel like they underplay this a lot. Like, just in general. It's like, oh, you fucked up. Here's your Alm powers.
Are you prepared to leave for the Mana Tree with us?
Now that my role as the Alm of Water has been revealed, I imagine it will not take long for the news to spread through the capital.
Passar seems poised to rush in as soon as your seat is vacant.
If only I had the time to talk with Niccolo first. I could have been assured of one ally at least, but I was unable to locate him.
You make it sound like Passar's a criminal mastermind.
He is.
This isn't a matter of just one bad actor. Elistana has a complicated history.
If he's a crook, just throw him out of town. Doesn't sound so complicated to me.
In a city this big, everyone has connections. Bazaar has his own allies and flunkies, political ties to other officials, and influential citizens.
In the past, the wealthy preyed on the poor to fatten their purses. Passar benefited greatly from that old system.
I read a book on the historical stratification of Ilistana's hierarchy. It said the rich got richer on the backs of poor citizens working just to make ends meet.
My father the king had only just begun to reform that inextricably integrated inequality, but the newer system is shaky at best. As I took on my father's mantle, so my brother will succeed me. However, he is quite young. Passar may take advantage of this and sway others to his cause. If I could be assured that there were checks on Passar's power in place, I would leave for the Mana Tree this instant.
Palomina! There you are, Palomina!
Ian, you should not be out at this hour. Go home and rest.
Rest? How can I be expected to rest? Come, we should talk privately in your chambers.
May I prevail upon you to be present for this discussion?
Did he say to go to the Queen's chambers? Is that okay? I mean, are we allowed in?
I find the present predicament supersedes any worries of privacy on my part. Case in point, I did indeed extend.
I knew I hated that Passar creep. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Karina, you're in the presence of royalty.
There is no need to soften your sentiments on my account. I apologize on his behalf.
You shouldn't have to apologize for anything, Your Majesty.
That is kind of you to say. Thank you.
Wait.
Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Ian, my younger brother.
Brother? And that must mean he's the crown prince.
Yes, apologies, but there's no time for pleasantries. I just received a report that Niccolo has been arrested.
What?
Niccolo? Wasn't that the name of your guardian, Morley?
Whoa, what's going on here?
He has been charged with obstructing the flow of water throughout the capital. It must be a mistake.
What about proof?
If Passar is behind this, he can fabricate some. He used the ceremony to distract us.
But why frame Niccolo?
As a renowned merchant, Niccolo has his paws in many pies. He has even thwarted several of Passar's malicious motions using his influential ties. If Niccolo is jailed while I journey to fulfill my duties as the Alm, no one will be able to aid Ian with his new role as ruler.
You sound like you've already given up.
Oh god, it's these three.
Madeline? How did you get in here?
I've accompanied Niccolo on many a foray into the palace. The guards know not to bother me.
Do you have a plan?
But of course! All you have to do is find out what's really causing the water issues before Passar can produce his proof. Father sent us to sniff out clues, but before we could report back, he was captured. So I'll tell Mew what we would have told him. Our noses took us to the Luca ruins.
I see. The Luca ruins were known as the Water Ruins. Perhaps the capital's water problems were not due to a mana-deficient disaster after all.
Is it time to call up the guards, Doom, you think?
No, I would like to see for myself before involving any additional aid. We must keep the search small to avoid our adversaries noticing our advance. I will summon the guards later, should the need arise.
Allow me to accompany you, Your Majesty. I want to find my father.
Me too. I'm the Soul Guard, and it's my job to make sure you're all kept safe.
I am heartened to have such able associates. Let us find what secrets lie in the ruins and rescue our stray friend.
It's settled. We'll leave at first light. gotta figure out what's causing these.
Okay, her Sylphid class is interesting. Hi.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Rune Seeker. Okay. Her Luna class is Enchantress? I'm just guessing at this point.
Is this proof of my new power?
Majesty. Okay.
Water problems. And fast. Let's head to the Luca ruins right away.
Okay, you know what? We got like another 20 or so minutes left. I will put this to a question for you guys in chat, because there's only like 2 of you. Do you guys want me to stop here, or should we carry on?
Yes.
That's not what I asked.
Hey there.
Luca ruins are past Printer Ridge, not to be confused with the ruins on the plateau. You gotta go farther than that.
Oh, Madeline, do not forget to give them the vessel.
Oh, silly me.
This is an elemental vessel. We call it the Undine Flask. You can use it to protect yourself from the monsters in the ruins.
Oh, how fortunate. I have not seen that flask in far too long. Where did you locate it?
Bazaar had been borrowing it, but I had a chance to snoop after he left his abode, so I took it. The chance and the flask.
Yet another topic I wish to have words with Passar about. Ian, do you swear to look after the kingdom while I am gone?
On my honor.
Okay, time to see what everyone's new classes are gonna be like. Ooh, I like this one. That's actually not a... That's kind of cool, actually.
Is this my new power?
Duelist. Okay. I might keep him in that, in all honesty. Eh. Eh.
This is just the beginning.
Dragon Master. That is probably the coolest one. Then again, of course I like stuff like this. Arculus? I don't know how to pronounce that actually. I'm dumb. Okay, what's the water class now for you? She gets a scythe? Oh my god.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Grand Visitor. Okay, in that case, let's organize what I want. Whoops. I want you to still say that. I want you to take this. And I want you to take this.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Good job, Nate. I'm getting stronger day by day.
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Okay, you know what? We got like 10 minutes left, so it's like not enough time for it to do anything. So I think next time we stream this, we'll start the side quest and...
wish to offer my appreciation for this assistance.
Oh, I have to use great swords.
No one wants the bad guy to win.
Bazaar also framed my father. I won't let that go unaccounted for.
Once we know what's causing the issue, we can help Nick.
I don't like the fact that I have to use a great sword. Can I swap you out, actually? Cool. Cool. I don't want to use a great sword.
Let's plan our
next move?
Actually, yeah, that's fine for me.
Let's rest up.
Okay, so next time we play, we will do side questing stuff, and then we'll carry on with this story. I'm gonna have to remind myself where to go, but then again, the game tells you. So yeah, that's a good 8 hours of playtime. That's actually not bad. Okay, can I leave game due to this, or do I do this? I do this. Okay. I don't know where to put this Mana game just yet in my, like, a list of games that I would put in the list. I definitely know I'll put Trials over this one. Then again, I also just really like Trials. I don't know if I'll put Secret above this one, because I do like Secret also. Final Fantasy Adventures, though, is well below that one. Final Fantasy Adventures sucks. Never played Trials or Visions of Mana. I played Legends of Mana, and Legends of Mana is meh at best for me. So, I mean, this is, like, right below... Like, it's rather right below or right above Secret. So, this is, like, my third favorite in that case. My third or second favorite. Because I like the original Secret of Mana. I also like Trials of Mana incredibly so. So, like... for right now, this is like my third favorite. I'll chalk it up as my third favorite I've played. So, as I said, I'm going to be streaming, or I'm going to try to be streaming daily. So, tomorrow we're back on Splatoon, and we'll try to potentially do the rest of Splatoon. And then... I don't know if I want to take the weekends off, because, like, here's the thing. I want to get Splatoon done, but that's also why I'm trying to focus on Splatoon. We can do Castlevania right after Splatoon, so that's not the biggest issue either. It's just... I might still take weekends off. It depends. We'll see how fast we're going to be doing... We're going to be blasting through Visions of Mana. I'll more or less judge that based off that. If we're moving relatively slow enough where I feel like we should stream daily... We will stream daily. If not, we'll probably keep to the usual schedule. That being said, I will see you guys potentially tomorrow. I might not see you guys tomorrow. It's up in the air right now. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will be calling Aria as soon as I'm done streaming.